Hey there, hi there, everybody. Almost missed my cue. Hello? What's up, Neznakoma, Miss Achiever, Scruffy Roosevelt, Et Tito, French Fry Apocalypse, Nanoha, Wheelbarrow Tim, Paparazzo, Amid, Sneaky Psych. Couple quick thank yous from before the stream. Scotty doesn't know with 25 months. Thank you, thank you. King's Horsey with 2 years. Reporting a new Spire-obsessed friend. Spades with 5 gifted subs, thank you. The Crab Lord with a tier 2 sub and 49 months. It is now time for Crab. Lupo Crudo, thanks for the prime sub and 3 months. Entropic Ender with 9 months. And a whole bunch of hellos. Breakfast today, I had actually strawberries and Greek yogurt today. It was pretty good. It was a good time. Nice summer breakfast. Which enemy is the most complete test of a deck? Well, I think the sort of no-brainer obvious answer here is the heart, right? The final boss of the game is intended to be the complete deck check, checking you in both offensively and defensively. But assuming we're not, outside of that, what enemy is a most complete deck check is a good question. I find that the Act 2 bosses are also a very important check in both your front load and your scaling. Are there any strong cards I don't like picking up because they aren't fun? Yes. Good question. For a long time, this was Wraith Form. I'm coming back around on Wraith Form. But this is definitely a card that I have in the past found myself avoiding because I just don't want to play another Wraith Form run. And sort of complementary to that, saying no to these things. Sometimes I say no even when I really should take them just because I don't want to play an Apparition run because I find the intangible thing gets a bit stale after you've done it a few times. Not too many other cards that fall into that category. Maybe Rushdown on Watcher. Build a lot of more esoteric decks on this character. And sometimes that works out for me, sometimes not. Nemesis is a good deck test. Yes. Nemesis is in my opinion, a big consistency check. You know, can you do well against an opponent that is negating some of your damage turns and messing with your draws and attacking randomly? That's pretty hard to deal with, but if your deck is consistent, then you can answer all the different things that Nemesis can do. And a lot of times Nemesis just kind of lets you by because an enemy that is behaving randomly is, of course, randomly going to do the least dangerous thing to you some percentage of the time. And when that happens, you just kind of win. That's also why we call the Gremlin Leader a paid actor sometimes, or a free fight, because they just never attack you. And then you win. I think Shield and Spear is a very fair fight on the lower ascensions when the burns don't go on the top of your draw pile. It is blatantly unfair on A20. Gremlin Leader, easiest Act 2 Elite. Also the hardest one, though. That's the thing. It does depend on your setup. Yeah, they never attack you until they do for 21/3, and then you just instantly lose the run. That happens sometimes. Looks like Defect is up to bat here, and I'm happy with that. Defect is the coolest character in the Spire, because he's holding lightning in his hand. I mean, how awesome is that? It's cool. That's just cool. We're offered Transform 1, pay 99 for a second to transform. Do you want to go to a shop today, is the question. I think no. Why are these shops all here? Terrible. Just terrible. Genuinely awful shop placement. You can get a maximum of 1 guaranteed fight before a shop in Act 1. Or you don't get a shop at all. So that sounds to me like we're probably going to pay 99 and Transform 2 here. Because, wow, that is Incredibly bad shop placement. Just impressive, actually. We could do some fun stuff. Getting enough elites this act could be a bit of a challenge. Actually, yeah, it is. If I want to fight the Burning Elite, I have to go through a shop. This is weird. Feral Mist with the Prime sub in 8 months of support. Wish these connected. I'd love to go 3 rest sites into 2 elites here, but they don't connect. You can only go 1 elite if you take the 3 rest sites. Or more accurately, if you don't fight one of these 2 elites, you only get 1 elite. I don't love that. Also, if you go to this elite, you don't get any rest sites. So I do kind of want to go for the Burning Elite, and if I want to go for the Burning Elite, I have to pass through a shop. This is weird. G-Strats, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Maybe it's just Transform 1 then. And I go to a crappy shop. I can bail out of fighting the Burning Elite, which I really like. Something like this. Don't go for double shop, that's stupid. Don't go for double event, that's also stupid. Yeah, go this way. Looks like you got a chance for some channel points, Chad. Some valuable waffles. So we got a prediction going. Will this run beat the heart? Yay or nay? I guess I'm just going to go with Transform 1 here. Turn Strike into Consume. Honestly, not bad. We have Focus, I believe they call it. And Focus do be good here. I think we want to strike here 3 times. We could strike the Spike Slime. But then we're probably just taking 4 more damage next turn, because Dual Cast is not going to cooperate. Blap, blap. Blap. Okay, we get a potion. That's very good news for the Burning Elite. We get offered some decent attack cards or loop. I got Consume already, which makes loop real good, though. I'm gonna do it. No! Great sadness is upon us. Capacitor is here too. I wish I could take that. We're going to be buying Cold Snap here. And maybe a potion as well, just for safety. Although we get several more card rewards here, so probably not. But yeah, we'll take Cold Snap for sure. Maybe I do want a Block Pot. Yeah, let's take a Block Pot. And then we should dual cast here. If we hit the front one, we can kill it with a strike. Sweet. 1. Okay, we do get Streamline after all. We could also take a second Frost Orb, but I really think we need some damage here. if we want to be able to beat the Burning Elite. So let's take Streamline. Who needs healing when you have Brimstone and 2 Reapers? That's the spirit. And I think we play Loop here. Taking 5, definitely not worth using our block pot for that. Okay, no potion, good. It's back. It really wants me to take it, but no, we should take either Compile Driver or Hologram. Both are pretty fantastic here. Capacitor is a natural synergy with Consume, but it is kind of dead weight in short fights, and we need to be able to manage our health carefully here if we're going to be able to get through some of the difficult fights coming up. So as much as I love Capacitor long-term, it's just not good in the Act 1 Elite fights, at least not most of them. Notably, and not Gremlin Knob especially. But if I take the Capacitor, skip the Elite... Well, then you're down the green key, and you're down... It's going to be 2 relics, right? That's a big loss. And you're still not good at short fights, right? So you're still suffering in early Act 2 combats. I think I want the Hologram over the Compile, but it's a pretty close call there. I could just defend, Hollow Defend. It's kind of lame. I like taking damage, though. Okay, well, we're taking damage now, whether we like to or not. Take 8. A more passable use for the block pot. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to block 8 with this, because we're 50% chance to get a potion. We get most of the value. Can I split you now? Would I even want to? Probably not. Just be something like Defend Cold Snap, or even Defend Consume. Probably not. Let's see, we deal 27. We bring it to 32. That would split, but then it splits at 32. Ugh. 32 is pretty stinky. I don't think I can abide 32. Let's split next turn. Yeah, this is good. 12. Much better. What's the line here? I guess it's dual cast, and then we get to consume if I kill one. Otherwise, I have to strike. Does consume into dual cast kill both? No, it'd only do 10 twice. Then we lose this orb too. So I don't think we want that. Actually, no, it is dual cast consume always, right? Yeah, we got the kill anyway. But even if we hadn't got a kill, they'd both be at 4 health, and then this lightning orb would kill. Yeah, we always take 4 here. Not in love with our health total going into the Burning Elite, but it should be enough. We do get a potion. Not a great potion, but it's a potion. We get Hologram, Charge Battery, or Darkness. Darkness with Loop is kind of a thing. I grab Darkness here, and we're going to go for the Burning Elite, which is Knob. And we got the world's worst turn 1 draw. That's impressively bad. Thankfully, we can use Hologram with the attack pot and maybe play an attack twice. Let's see what we get here. Okay, that's a bit better. But yeah, that's an impressively bad turn 1 draw. Double Ball Lightning, double Streamline. Ball Lightning seems more powerful than Streamline here, because of the residual damage of the Lightning Orbs. So I think we go double Ball Lightning here. Seems right. That's fine. Maybe. Kren Shinabon with a Prime sub in the 5 months, saying good luck with the run today. Congrats on finally beating 820. Nice. That's great. Alright, looks like we're gonna have to do some math. Thanks, I hate it. And yeah, that's why you gotta bring potions to an elite fight. So, next turn, we can triple strike or we can streamline strike. Those are probably our best bets. Let's assume the worst case draw, which is 18 from triple strike. Do 18. Well, let's calculate it more forward. Okay, so it would be... The most damage we can do this turn is going to be probably Cold Snap... Darkness dual cast? Ew, not playing loop is weird. Yeah, let's calculate for max damage and then figure it out from there. The Cold Snap does 6. We evoke a Lightning Orb for 8. Then the Darkness evokes a Lightning Orb for 8. Then the dual cast evokes a Lightning Orb twice for 16 damage. So we do a total of 38. Then the Knob heals for 3. And I get to do 18 more. I have no orbs left. That's only 53. That's not even close to enough. Crud. Is there any way to put a Dark Orb in front in a way that I could evoke it next turn? No. No, we can never evoke this Dark. Yeah, I guess Loop is better than Darkness. It also doesn't make the Knob angry. But it looks like we're still not killing next turn. No matter what I do, which means I should probably just play Loop Cold Snap and skip the dual cast. And maybe drink the Thorn's Pot, too. Because I am, even with Thorn's Pot... Not seeing a way we ever kill next turn. Oh, no, you're right. There is a way to evoke the Darkness. We would have to... We'd have to Darkness, Cold Snap this turn. Next turn, Consume Zap. No, that doesn't get the Dark in front, right? Darkness, Cold Snap, Dual Cast. Next turn, Consume Zap or something like that. I don't even think that would be enough, though, right? Dr. Quandary with a Prime sub and 30 months, the 3 metric years. Yeah, so what that tells me is we're playing Loop Cold Snap here. I don't play the dual cast, I do drink the Thorns Potion. I think that's what we're doing. That's what I'm going to do. So that means we are taking this hit for 22, which hurts, but it's not that bad. We can rest after this. Okay. Get Fruit Juice, which is not bad, because I'll drink that before I rest. Smooth Stone for enhanced blocking. Steam Barrier Smooth Stone with Hologram in the deck is quite good, actually. Especially with Knob defeated. We know we're not fighting Knob in a little bit. For a little bit. So I think I do get to go this way. At least that's my hope. Okay, drink the juice, have a nap. There's the scrape I asked for, true. A lousy encounter. Sure is nice having better block. Okay, free fight, that's good. Having a potion's not good. Another copy of Loop is very funny. extremely funny. Tempting, honestly, very tempting. Cool-headed, also not bad. Worse against Nob, though, right? No Nob next means cool-headed's better. It is for this fight, but we also have to consider this one, right? Because this one's not very far away, and this could be Nob. So we should still keep thinking about Nob. I'll take the loop, then. Ubu Doll, that's very good. We get +1 strength. That helps a lot. Now I kind of wish I'd taken Go for the Eyes. We do get Sentries. That's pretty good. That's very good, actually. We get to consume loop on turn 1. My goal here is to get a looped bonus focus Frost Orb. That's our win con in this fight. Still got to kill one quickly, though. Ow. Yeah, here we take a bunch. We're not going to have that much health here, either. It's definitely looking bad. I'm going to get the second loop down. E7 is still potentially enough. Yeah, and we get the thing down too. Everything's fine. Okay, we're pretty safe now. We can even channel one lightning behind this Frost. Once we kill one, anyway. Still gotta kill one. Sweet. Okay, total safety now. 27 health into the next elite. I'm hoping we get a potion. If not, it's going to be tricky. Behold the orb. Okay, I get Art of War and not much else. Multicast and Recursion are here. Multicast, you say? Gosh, that's tempting. And I have Art of War? Oh, man. Let's do it. I really hope this is Lagavulin, or that we get a heal here. Oh, we get an upgrade. That's not bad. Love to upgrade one of our focus sources. We really have to hedge our bet against Nob, though, I'm pretty sure. So we should upgrade probably Streamline. Maybe it's just Multicast, though. Upgrading Multicast actually is a big deal against Nob, too. I'm going to do that. And yes, this is a dangerous road for sure. Depending on what happens here, could be in trouble. This is already a good sign, though. It's not Nob. We have Art of War and setup cards against Lagavulin. That's pretty encouraging. Skipping the zap there to avoid waking it up right now. We get to play double loop. And if I want to, I can hologram something. I really want to play Cold Snap, yeah? So I can do double loop, Cold Snap, Strike. Or I can do hologram, Consume Loop. That's also very cute. Not getting Frost in play seems stupid, though. Skipping the second loop also seems bad. Yeah, let's just wake up now. Okay. We can double defend, dual cast here. That means we have a looped Frost in front for next turn, helping me block. Take 4. 4 is good. We also get Art of War for next turn. Cast is here, but it's not actually doing anything. I'm just gonna strike. Actually, would let me get rid of the Frost so that I'd have the Dark in front. Maybe I should have done that. Because then I could have dual casted this. Smart. Whatever. Let's go Cold Snap into dual cast into Zap. Keep that Frost in front. Streamline, hologram, the steam barrier. We just win. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, Mummy Hand is here, and I've got 2 powers in the deck already. That's a really nice find. And I'm thinking with Smooth Stone and the Guardian as the boss, I wouldn't mind a charge battery here. It's also really good for setting up multicast. Yeah, let's take charge battery. Blocks for 8, makes 1 energy next turn. Seems great. We get 2 freaking upgrades, which is probably going to be Loop Consume here as we go into Guardian, and then we can just do the thing. Do I ever need to rest to avoid dying to Guardian? Maybe. Let's see what the event is first. We have a potion, but if you brick your draws, this potion will not help you. So we have a couple choices here. We can click no times, we can upgrade a card, or we can click twice and then rest, which gives us more health than we currently have, but maybe a relic. So trade an upgrade and gain a little security for a chance at a relic. What would I upgrade? Consume. Definitely consume. I'm going to do that. I think upgrades are very important right now. Sure hope I don't die to Guardian on turn 2. Okay, looking pretty good already. Multicast. Okay, that's perfect, actually. Can I consume multicast? We'll do 11... Yeah, 11 times 3. Do 32, right? Yeah, 32. So that'll work. Thanks to the upgrade on multicast. Nice. Okay, we should be fine then. Once we play the loops, this will be very safe. I can make a Dark Orb behind them. Next turn, we just defend, loop, loop. It's the freest thing ever. Seems good. Yeah, we just win here. Okay, glad I stole the upgrade. Going to nuke you now. The power. GG. Oh. Mummy Hand Echo Form is a thing. Not the world's worst machine learning either, but yeah, it's just Echo Form, I'm pretty sure. And then we can click Snecko Eye, or we can click Pyramid, or we can click any relic that says Energy. Honestly, any boss relic is good here. Seems great. Pyramid it is, it looks like. Pyramid very, very, very good with Dark Orbs, because we get to retain the evocation cards. I was also thinking Hammer wouldn't be that bad. Part of the reason I upgraded Consume before the Act 1 boss is that if we got Fusion Hammer, our focus would be upgraded for the whole run, which is really crucial here. But we don't have to take that. We can just take Pyramid with Artivore is really good too. Not a bad Astrolabe. Transform and upgrade these 3 strikes. Depending on what you get, it could be amazing, but I think Pyramid is too good to ignore here. How's it going, Dodge Father? You break the game into 3 pillars: deck building, in-fight play, and the strategic layer for everything on the map. Which one I say is the most impactful to successful runs? I think the in-fight play is actually the most important thing. being able to optimize your combats, lose less health per fight. There's a lot of different deck building paths to victory, but if you can't correctly play them, then you're going to fail in your runs over and over and over again. Or if you don't know how to play your deck against certain opponents, like knowing how to adjust against Time Eater, knowing how to adjust against Awaken one can be very crucial. I think pathing is probably the least impactful, because pathing can work out for you almost no matter what. Like, even quote-unquote bad paths can be good because you get the same total number of floors no matter what you do. It's just going to be different kinds of floor. That said, knowing how to path is still, of course, really impactful, but I think of those, it's probably the least. So I'd probably place combat at the first, deck building second, pathing third. That said, they are all, of course, yeah, as you say, pillars, so they're all important to actually know how to do. You can't skip any of them entirely. But if you play along, you know, if you play A20 while watching the stream and you note that, wow, I seem to take way more damage in fights than the streamer does, even though I'm playing a similar deck, what's going on? It might be that your combat, your micro choices are suboptimal and hurting you over time. Yeah, Champ already solved. We are fighting Champ. He's dead. So now we just get to Farm Act 2 here. That sounds kind of good. We have some money. Money's very good because we can remove these stinky strikes. Strikes are really bad right now, and I wouldn't hate just removing 2 of them at 2 shops. That would force me into an elite fight. I have pretty good potions. The one thing we're really missing to make this feel very free is a self-repair. And/or a bag of prep, and/or an anchor. This would all help a lot. Early elite fight is almost mandatory. There's exactly one path that does not fight an elite here. We might take that path. We'll see how we feel. It depends on how much health I lose in the first couple of combats here. Like, does this guy get me for 21? Not quite, but he does hit me for a lot. You know what hologram is, but you have no intuitive understanding of the card. That's why you have trouble picking it up. How do you go about thinking about it? Think about hologram like this. Play the best card in your deck again. That's it. That's the magic. Hologram fetches an upgraded card from the discard pile. You get to play that. Does have to be a non-exhausting, non-power card. Do I potion here? I don't think so. I'm just gonna blonk for a moment. Ow. Okay, we're gonna suffer. Suffering is happening. Dang. Then we suffer. Already thinking about that no elite path. Here we go. The cards I needed last turn. It's just how it is sometimes. Okay, we have a Looped Frost. We're no longer frail. Life is starting to get better. Life is free. Okay, now we're fine. Behold the orb. The power. We do so much damage once that actually gets online. That's funny. Okay, go for the eyes. Very good here. Leap, not bad either. Leap is very solid. It just says block 10. Block 10 is good here. I'm going to just take block 10, actually. Keep the current potions. Frozen eyes here, man. So was capacitor. Heck. Boot sequence is also pretty good. Boot sequence is very nice. Is capacitor good now? Actually, no, unfortunately. It's still not good. I'm still not taking it. I'm definitely not buying this. No way. The problem with Capacitor is you end up with too many powers, right? Turn 1, you draw something like Consume, Loop, Capacitor, and then the Avocado hits you for 21, and you're dead. You have to get some... Like, I'd much rather add this to my deck, because it makes us take less damage on turn 1, not more damage on turn 1. It's the main thing that will cause this run to lose at the moment, is taking damage on turn 1. And if you add this to your deck, you're going to do that more. It's a bad time. But remove a strike from your deck, you do that less. I think I might have to buy Boot Sequence. Yeah, I'm going to do it. That's a really good card here. I can also buy the Go for the Eyes. Tempting. Yeah, too many power. There is such a thing as too many powers with Mummy Hand. Until we have a Heat Sinks that can draw cards, note how there's no card draw here. Until we have a Heat Sinks that can draw more cards, playing a handful of powers just means I end my turn with 2 energy left, and then I die. Because I still have no orbs or block. Yeah, I'm going to go for the Eyes Boot Sequence here. That should shore us up defensively really well, and I'm also going to avoid the Elite here. Oh, bites. Oh, if only. Got 2 strikes left. I don't think I can reasonably make this trade. These would be good otherwise, though. But yeah, they're a nice way to heal to full. We already have, like, really defensive block with Frost. This is quite good and might still be correct, honestly. But I am going to pass. Oh, yay, it's Trey with the Prime sub in 5 months. What's up? Got the Minimalist achievement on your first try with Signature Move. I love it. Is your only attack? Badass. Yeah, I love that. Debating event combat here. Not really think an event is going to do well by us. Let's take a fight. Okay, this fight seems pretty straightforward. We get to keep a lot of block from turn 1. I like that. I get to streamline for next turn. Get 5 energy this turn. I can almost play Echo Form. I'm not going to, though. Do the required 25. Looks like no, but I can block again. And then multicast next turn. Blap, blap, blap. Bimrin with the Prime sub in 46 months. That is so many months. Napines Nunzig with a well-laid 48. Do you basically need early Smiling Mask to get Minimalist? You don't, but you do need to only add like 2 or 3 cards in Act 1. Bimrin, thanks again, but Face McBrainlag with the Prime sub in 46 months of support. Horror Surge is here. That's a cool card. I think we take those. I don't need more generic blocks anyway. Not bad. Could both attack me next turn here. Yeah, they do. That's not good. I should have hologram. There was nothing else to hologram. Damn it. Shouldn't have hologrammed. Should have done more damage on turn 1. Well, heck. Now I have to potion. Now I got a potion. Oh. Yeah, I should have prevented that. I knew better, but I didn't do it. Okay, but we're fine now. Decast next turn. I do owe the chat a dad joke too. I do. Wow. This is some great choices. Oh, I saw your message, Manam. Manam said, if you kill the heart, I will give 5 subs. Do my best. Do my best. All right, dad joke for the crowd. Why does the Defect make for a good negotiator? Because they're very cool-headed. And aggregate plus multicast is really tempting. I think we need the draw and the frost, though. So I'm going to take cool-headed over turbo aggregate, which feels weird. But we need that draw. I might even upgrade the cool-headed, actually. Serenity Spacer with the Prime sub and 11 months of support. Yeah, I'm going to do that, actually. D. Kirby with 31 months of support. Okay, solid enough turn 1. We got a whole bunch of blocks in hand, which means we're not taking damage on turn 2 at minimum. Jam Jam with a gifted sub, thank you. We can go even further. $27, huh? 27, he says. Uh-oh. It's happening. Okay, it's no longer happening. Unfortunately, this is not enough damage to kill with multicast. I can definitely hologram Streamline, though. That's pretty good. All my blocks cost 3? Oh, this is not good. Uh-oh. In fact, all my cards cost 3. I guess I have to hologram Charged Battery. And I can't play any other cards? Oh, no. Now, we should play Steam Barrier Darkness, then. Still very bad. It's for 27. I can't play any cards. Dang. Big dang. Yeah, you don't like this? Nobody likes this. This is a bad time. I actually block pretty well. Hollow Leap Defend. I'm gonna try that. We're making progress a little bit each turn with damage. Battery for 2 more damage taken, 1 more energy next turn. That's probably smarter here. I can't play the defend. I'm stupid. Can't math. All right. Yeah. Now we're in bad spot. Damn it. Dang. Yeah, big dang. I can't do anything here. Actually, I can block decently, right? Yeah, Zap multicast blocks pretty well. Then next turn I can dual cast. That'll do it. Yeah, do that. Still pretty bad. Down to 23 health here. We might have to avoid the elite entirely in Act 2. Common pyramid thing with Defect. Not good, but acceptable. There's card draw. Great. Love to see it. And I'll take a relic. What do you got? We could take strength. No, I'll take the relic. Or a calcum. Oh, I like that a lot. Not enough to take an elite here on 23 health, but I do like that a lot. And I love this to go with it. Thread and Needle. Now an elite is looking even more tempting, but no, we're just absolutely trash at Act 2 elites, so I am super not going that way. We have no answer to any of them. We have no AoE option. Our Dark Orb targeting is not something we can control in multi-enemy fights. No, we're really bad at Act 2 elite fights, so we cannot take them. They will kill us. Like all three of them, probably. And now I'm going to rest, because that's too many fights. So general rule of thumb when it comes to Orichalcum plus other stuff is that Orichalcum goes off first. And then everything else kicks in. Let's see, we have 19, 25. We have full block without using the Dex pot. Cool, let's play the whole hand then. It's looking pretty good now? What do you mean now? There is no more elite to fight. If you're meant before I healed, no, it's not. It's not looking good. It's looking terrible. Let's do block 12 passively, so I don't even play any of these. When was the last time I abandoned my run? We abandoned a Monster Train 2 run yesterday. Does that count? Denied. And now we're cooking pretty well. No plated armor for you. Behold the orb. Respect the orb. I think we skip all these because they're not upgraded. Pass. Flex Pot? Interesting, with Core Surge. Doesn't seem that good, though. Pass as well. How does multicast work with Echo Form? X is the same number for both casts. And you evoke the front 2 orbs X times, essentially. got 23, they've got 23, so block the frail. I passively block for enough to stop you. Cute. Don't need Echo Form here. Nuke 'em. Oops. I made a miscalculation. Definitely thought he was going to get hit. Definitely thought that it's going to go differently. That's fine, though. We have enough health. Okay. Capacitor is back at long last. But Heatsinks is here. And that's way better. Get in here, Heatsinks. Do we take an event? It's been too long since I've seen Coliseum. Let's go for it. Just a fight. Ooh, we get to Core Surge on Chosen here. I like that. No Hex for me. Help. Okay, looking fine-ish. It's a full block. Everything is fine. Yeah, card draw makes all the difference with Pyramid here. Definitely. Feeling very strong now. Regen pot's good. Another loop. We have heat sinks, so we just take it, right? We just take all the powers now. And we get to Echo Form the Snecko. Snecko Form. How kind will the Snecko be today? Not bad so far. Not quite. Did next turn, though. Recursion's pretty good here. Yeah, Recursion's very good here. Does want an upgrade. Do I give it to it right away? Tempted. I'm gonna do it. I don't necessarily need Heatsinks to draw 2 cards per power, because then I just have 10 cards in my hand all the time. Some stuff out of my hand. On the docket for variety today is more Monster Train 2, for sure. MT2. Alright, get more trash out of my hand. Hello? Dark Or I guess only having 1 dark is part of the problem here. That Doom and Gloom was a little tempting. If I'm being honest. How do I want this to go? Cool-headed first. Good. Great. Okay. That works. Have to be mindful of the Echo Form here. There it is. now he's just hosed. It's not quite enough. Not nice enough. Boo. Oh, it also blocks though, right? I have to. It's too fun not to. Nice, 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 nice. And then we just double darkness. And then I just double recursion, dual cast next turn. Rip. That was great. It's here, Biascog. Excellent. We already got the Core Surge. I mean, we take that, right? Just take that. Since we already have Focus, we actually don't need to upgrade it, which is kind of fun. Now we're a little short on actual orb generation. We'd really like to see a Glacier, more Cool-Headeds. Cold Snap is fine as we go into the final act here. What if I take a Pandora's Box? Energy's good, though. Problem is, I might not be able to remove the curse. Could end up in a weird spot. If I have a Normality or Pain stuck in my hand with Pyramid, we could be in a real sore spot. So I don't love that. Maybe I take Pandora's here. 6 transforms does seem pretty powerful. I'm going to go with Pandora's. Ravaroo. I could add a character to Spire 2. What would their gimmick be? I'd like a character who revolves around like putting cards on top of their draw pile. You know, Ironclad is cards like Headbutt and Warcry and Havoc. I want to see that toolkit turned into a whole character. Aha! We get a Seek and another Frost Orb and better block cards and a Skim. Yeah, that's way better. And the best card in the game, Seek. And I guess we go to the shop. Yeah, we could have removed the curse. Curse key wouldn't have been that bad with this map. We probably do want to do some elite fighting here in Act 2, because I didn't do any elite fighting in Act 3, because I didn't do any elite fighting in Act 2. There we go. Words are hard. Why they are so... Oh, look at all these upgrades, though. Upgrades are good, too, and I can get a ton here. Oh, I love that path. And I can get to the shop first. Ooh, we're going to do that. I like it. And I'll take one event before the shop. Yes. Oh boy. I don't even think I played the streamline here because I really want one more energy next turn. Okay. Okay, only one multi-attacker. That's decent. I guess I get to play Echo Form. And I guess I'm drinking my regen potion. Don't use that first. This first. And then Echo Form. Yes. The bias not playable there? I mean, we didn't have the Core Surge down. You could play it. Yeah, I don't see it making much of a difference. Now it might make something free that I need to play. I guess I'll play it now. Cast is whatever. Ouch. Take infinite damage. 22. Brutal. I do have Echo Form down now. Dealing with you. Some good lines. Yeah, where's the frost? It's right here. We got it. We got the frost. Stop the focus down for a bit. You. 33. Yeah, we got that. Oh, no, we don't. Stupid. Foolish. We still have 3 healing to get, so I'd like to get it if possible. Looking less than possible. Well, hold on. $36. Easy. Okay, now we just multicast and we win, and we get out of here with most of our health intact. Get a dupe pot, that's pretty good. Get things that are not frost orbs, those are not good. Get those things. Glowing Tesseract, we definitely look at 3 cards here. There's some very good options. Apotheosis is good, Secret Technique would be good, these aren't those. There's Secret Technique. That's very good. Panacea is cute, but Dark Shackles with Pyramid is even better. So Secret Technique, Dark Shackles, and then you could take Secret Weapon here to get the Core Surge. Oh, it can also fetch Cold Snap, so this is a Frost fetch. Let's get the Frost Orb fetch card. Second Heat Sinks is definitely not bad in our Mummy Hand deck. Are we fighting Awakened one? Not necessarily. Okay. I like second Heatsink, second Hologram quite a bit. Yeah, I'm going to do that. Who needs an upgraded Heatsinks when you can just have 2 of them? Taking 1. I'm going to take 1. So we retain the block for this turn. Nothing I care to play. Just win. Just win. With 2 Heatsinks, we can just keep adding these. Without 2 Heatsinks, we have to, like, stop at some point. Can't stop, won't stop. Scared. I guess I just seek for Echo Form, right? Yeah, we just do that. Surely this will be fine. It was not fine. Hmm. Dudsy, thanks for 30 months of support. 44 plus 17. Nobody can count that high. 60 something? Jesus. 61. I block 61. Honestly, probably. Doesn't sound that hard. This deck is nuts. Plasmorbs, thanks for the Prime sub in 5 months. It'd be easier if my Seek had been upgraded. No reasonable way to kill any of them, is there? I can see. These worms sure have a lot of jaws. Yeah, this is good. That's 52. We're currently blocking 37 plus 9 is 46, so we're basically there already. Look at that, just casual full block. Oh, they're gonna do it again, huh? Well, heck. Could just double multicast. Multicasting the Frost Orb will actually just full block. Then we have no orbs for next turn, but probably they're weakened quite a bit. Let me just do that. Might even kill one. Not quite. But yeah, now they're weakened enough for me to kill, and I full block. We can pick off anyone that's attacking this turn. Perfect. Good fight. This is kind of a showcase of our scaling potential here. 8 loops. Means we can passively block for what, 100? 94. The power of Claw. Turbo with a plus on it. Right. I believe the saying is we take those. Okay, can we defeat Reptomancer? That's the big question. That is a question and a half, isn't it? I can get heat sinks down and kill one dagger this turn. That's a good start, right? This is 23, so we gotta kill this one. Full block this one. Maybe Dupe Pot next turn. That looks pretty tempting. Full block with Orichalcum. Kind of scared. Okay, I'm significantly less scared. So we have Secret Technique, which fetches Seek. Seek fetches anything I wish. I can even dupe the Seek. Ooh, I like that. Dupe the Seek with the Dupe Pot here. Then I can fetch many cards. That does sound pretty good. Cards can be used for goods and services. We're taking Turbo. And I think Heat Sinks. Taking Bias Cog. Research. Bias Cog Secret Weapon. the turbo. Okay, we can play Echo Form here. Let's just get the bias down. Dark Shackles you. Keep playing powers. Continue to play powers. Problem is the powers don't do anything this turn, which is kind of awkward. Ram Turbo. Play Skin. Okay, here we go. It's close to something. Really like to kill this dagger. Cool. Not so bad then. Good turn. Behold the orb? Behold the orb. Power. Next turn's scary. Guess I'm gonna get Frost in play. Okay, now we're pretty safe. Very hard for damage to happen. Yeah, extremely hard to take damage here. Wounds do add up, potentially. That's something. Still does not actually seem like a problem. Because I just darkness. Next turn I can multicast. We just win. I have a gigantic Dark Orb. It's 102 damage. Evoke this 6 times. GG. Cool-Headed Plus. The perfect card here says Frost, says draw. Capacitor waiting room. No, we've discarded many capacitors this run. We saw like 3 or 4 of them, and I said no every time. I probably would take one at this point, though. I almost want to upgrade my Echo Form. Almost. I really want to upgrade a hologram. Start with that. Could even potentially upgrade both holograms, which is absolutely huge here. Oh, prayer wheel. Bit sad to miss that. Well, it's not that many card rewards with the current path. Not bad. Not bad. Search bias seems fine. Already a full block. That's nice. Lightning. Like, very aggro. How quaint. We do have multicast. Means they're just dead. They're just dead. They are all extremely dead. Not good enough. Gonna upgrade a card here. What card are we gonna upgrade? It's a really genuinely good question. Lots of unupgraded loops. We have block cards we could upgrade. Hologram again. I think hologram again is really important, actually. It's a, not claw. No, it's not. It's not claw. Secret technique, so I can hologram the secret technique is kind of interesting. Seek for secret tech. That's fun. And with good reason, too. Great. Thought that might happen, that's fine. I should have doubled the go for the eyes instead, but whatever. Death to Nemesis. Get a meal ticket. I like that in Act 4. Self-prepare. You're too late. I would have taken you like 10 floors ago very happily, but at this point, you do nothing. So I don't want self-repair. It makes us worse at the Awaken one fight by quite a bit. No way. The relic that gives me the most joy when I see it. I mean, this one's pretty high up there. Mummy Hand. Definitely one of my favorites. A big fan of the Mummified Hand. Amid's pretty great, too. Yeah, Amid makes me feel very safe about how my run is going. That's always welcome. Two. Perfect block. Great. Yeah, Pyramid is definitely way up there. My hand, good. Then death. Is it possible that I want a second darkness card in this deck? Possible. Not very likely, though. Get one last upgrade, or we can rest. I think that's foolish, though. Go for the eyes is tempting to deal with the awakened one. Nice against heart, too. Upgrading my powers is not bad, either. Upgrade, go for the eyes, I think. Is it ever Echo Form? It could be Echo Form to avoid a disaster draw. We haven't really had any problems with that, though. So, ow. Wait, heat sinks into loop draw something. Draws another loop. Okay, we're making progress. We're no longer making progress. Ow. I'm going to lose a lot of health very quickly here. I think I just keep Boot Sequence in my hand because we get Orichalcum blocking anyway. Block 10, take 22. Ouch. That's not good. Should be an easy fight once we get set up, but losing this much health in the startup is really quite painful. Being debuffed here is also a little bit sketch. Looks like we're okay, though. Let's just take the debuff here. Could have blocked the vulnerable with the Ancient Pot. Didn't quite feel like that was necessary. It's most of what we need in play anyway. Yeah, we're pretty fine here. Blocking 28. Let's full block then. Want to consume again, I think. Don't have Echo Form down, right? That's right, okay. Very important to check that before you play Consume with 2 Orb slots. Okay, there's Seek. Like Seek Turbo plus Echo Form. Go ahead and do that. Turn, I just go turbo multicast, right? We just win instantly. For 5, we go up by 12 times 6. 60. Yeah, that's more than enough. Cool. We also have recursion. Double Dark Shackles if I'm somehow afraid. But yeah, it's super lethal here. Excellent. 25 health into, yeah, the Awaken one. I don't know if we're going to make it here. That said, turn 1 Echo Form is definitely the sort of thing you want. It did make Consume free. Okay, this is pretty good. Just going to go for the eyes here. Take 8. Keep the Boot Sequence in my hands. It's okay if we need to potion to get through this fight. Lack of Frost, though, could kill us pretty fast. Coming is 30. Okay, so we're full blocking now. With Dark Orb down. In front. Just need to make room in hand here. It's 1 energy for 1 draw. Alright. I'm scared now. I'm no longer scared. Got Dark Shackles, that's huge. They're still attacking me for a bunch, though. I don't love that. But I have Turbo in hand as well. Yeah, this is pretty good. Oops. Would have turboed twice, actually. That's fine, though. Yeah, see, here's where next turn gets weird. allowed to play the loop here. Loop plus. I'm going to have to get really powerful next turn here. Dead? Probably not dead. Looking kind of dead? No, we're never dead here. Well, never dead this turn. Just wondering how we play things so that we don't instantly lose next turn. Is it double Core Surge into this guy so he dies, and then the Dark Orb can do with this guy? That might be it. Yeah, that feels like it. I can get 2 Frost down, right? Yeah, let's do that. And now we want to get Frost in play, although multicasting is tempting. It's not what we need to do here. Also, I can Secret Technique for Seek, which is pretty good. Get whatever we're doubling into our hand next turn. Because I can also Seek for Cold Snap, right? And then we kill him, guaranteed. I don't have to rely on anything. We should do that. Unfortunately, my hand is full. I can dual cast, Perfect. Okay. So actually, everything's fine. Is what I'm seeing here. Because we actually full block thanks to Orichalcum. Although, oh yeah, we're not weakened though, which is spooky. It's worth it to double Biased here, yeah? We have 2 artifacts. He gets a load of strength, but I get so much more block. And now that I have 13 block from each orb, these are also worth it. Because the multi-attacks gain 8 damage, but I gain 13 block per turn. So the loop minuses are now positive. We play them. I don't want to double them, probably, but we play them. Okay, 18 by 4 is the amount of block we gotta get. We're already getting quite a lot, though. We got 39 plus 26 plus 3, 68. So I actually only need 4 block, right? Everything's fine. Well, then we can start doubling our claw scaling. The power. Guess we'll double some of these. Now do we just passively full block the multi-hits? 96 incoming. We've got 78 plus 26. Yeah, that's already more than enough. Wait, but that's without weaken, too. That's crazy. It's good. goodness our scaling is here. In case you're wondering, it is much better to go for a Darkness Orb kill here, but, you know. Stuff. But then what would Claw be doing? I mean, really. Yeah, we just want to kill the darkness, right? Behold the orb. We make it to Act 4. We're going to go back to full health. We kept all our potions. Everything's great. Two thump, two thump, two thump. A deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this multicast? You charge your claw to its maximum, and you deal 2 damage. Are your mightiest attacks not enough? 2. If only the boot was here. Missing exactly 15 health. Perfect. Going to upgrade this? Now, once that's in play, it's already 1, right? Let's upgrade one of the loops. Actually, dual cast is good. Did I miss your sub, Nate Trank? Let me go back for it. I don't see it anymore. Well, in any case, thank you for 7 months of support. Vader Kuchin, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Upgrade dual cast. I like that upgrade. One more heat sinks for the road. One more Carter move for the road, or a power pot for the road. It's also Panacea. That's interesting. But no, I think I just dunk the Claw. Sorry, Claw. Is Claw actually the worst card in the deck? No, it's not. It is not. It's auto shields. Always been auto shields. Claw has been saved. Okay. We found out about the downside. This is looking quite bad, actually. Leapfrog with the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Yeah, this turn 1 is very bad. I might gamble. We want heat sinks in play anyway. Just gonna do it. Get hologram. Hologram is adequate here. Get our cool-headed back. And then we're definitely taking some ouchies here. Not that much yet. Actually, we block for 22, so we only take... Or no, 23, so we only take 10. 10 is not unacceptable. Not enough for me to use the Focus Potion yet, I don't think. Spot only saves 2 here anyway. So I'll take 10. And then we'll see what the next turn looks like. Okay, we got Heat Sinks and Biased. And Core Surge. Not good enough, though. Gonna have to be. It's a little better. Not that good, though. So zap into recursion. Dual cast, I guess. That's decent. Still painful. Looking good here. Okay, finally we find Secret Technique to get Seek. That's a big deal. Give me Turbo. Loop. Begin the loopening. Take more focus. That full blocks. Full blocking is definitely achieved here. What about doing damage? Need our Dark Orb back for that. I don't think lightning is going to cut it. Too random, right? And Dark Shackles this guy. No, not without Echo Form, I can't. Concerning. Put one orb here. We fight the bird nerd? We sure did, and we crushed it. Sure did fight the bird nerd. Bird nerd was defeated. Hello, yes. Would you like to take 96 damage 7 times? Great. Get another dupe pot. Ooh. Another cool-headed is very good. Take that. Take the Nunchaku. Dupe Pot versus these. Dupe Pot's got to be better than Focus Pot, right? Yeah, Dupe Pot is better than Focus Pot. I like the Ancient Pot to block Vuln Guarantee. That's really important. We do, however, get turn 1 Seek, which seems like a big W here. Dupe the Echo Form looking pretty good. Is there any reason to do anything else? Not really, right? I could dupe pot the Seek. It's kind of a fun idea. And then I would get 4 cards in my hand to set up for sure, but I think just double Echo is the way to go here. Question is, what's the other card we take? Want something that can block. Go for the eyes. Yeah, go for the eyes. Because then I can never die for a cycle. Yeah, go for the eyes. This now. Cool. Good, so I can double cool-headed here. Take some Beat of Death, I'm cool with that. Oh. Ow. Okay. Guess I don't need to conventionally block yet. Next turn. More cool-headeds are okay. We need focus, though. First multi is 3x15 if they get you with the Vuln and they're not weakened. So 1x15 is a pretty considerable reduction. Okay. Could actually double Dark Shackles here. That's fun. Double Hologram looking pretty good. Double Cold Snap to start. Take Hologram back, actually. Yeah, I'm going to use this now. Okay, we got Secret Weapon. That's a big deal. I can Secret Technique for Turbo. I like that, too. Let's do this. That's a lot of block. Then I can Secret Weapon for Core Surge. Okay, now we're set. So we get some block from looping. This turn I get to go double Core Surge, double Bias Cog. Grab a Turbo again. Claw out of my hands. Loop. Double loop again. I'm invincible. More or less. Okay, we have our Dark Orb set up. That's 159 damage. What block? Double battery? I don't want to double the recursion. Then I can't play the Cold Snap. Oh, it gets doubled anyway, right? I do want to double the recursion. But yeah, now I can't play any of my other cards. My issue. I did not want to double the recursion. Damn it. Now I have to Awoken. Guess I can do that next turn. Didn't do very much damage this turn. Boo. Multicast and Dark and dual cast are good. Got a lightning. I do damage with that. Okay, multi at first is very good. So double Go for the Eyes, double Hologram, fetching Go for the Eyes and Hologram. That's why Hologram upgrades are so important. The Zappening. Damage, though. GG. A bogus is victorious. The blappening is happening. GG. G freaking G. You'll love to see it. And set that straight to 3. Manam, a person of their word. Thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. Challenge met. Achievement get. And Tendir with 34 months. Thank you, thank you. More 2s, 3022. A lot of twos happening on this run. But yeah, great run overall. Pyramid Pandora's Box, kind of fun. No Elite Act 2 into winning the run. Definitely a little unusual, but very fun. GG. Do I have an estimate of when that win became likely? Turn 1 of the Heartfight, when we got to seek for Echo Form turn 1. Not really before then. Nazar with 36 months of support. Now what? Has it been done? Spire sleepeth. And so shall I. Kurt, with some bits. 2 bits. Frozen Tundra. Hey out to the believers, you got it. Kill that heart. Sure, what happens? GG. Yeah, a rare run where we didn't have a very good matchup against Act 2 elites, but we had the champ totally solved. Yeah, we did 0 damage champ. Just crushed him with the Dark Orb. But that's setup heavy decks for you in a nutshell. They are very bad at Elite 2, Act 2 elite fights, but pretty good at the Act 2 boss fight, especially the champ. But yeah, cool run. Neat to have unconventional energy relics. 58 energy from Art of War, 116 from Mummy Hand. Wow. Why'd the streak get reset? This happens. The knob did us in. Bit of a weird start. Didn't necessarily play it the best either. I tried something unusual. We didn't draw very well, and then we died. Just failing to get knob in 4 turns is double blood for blood. I double blood for blood pain, and I couldn't kill knob in 4 turns. That's just really sad. Really sad. So next up will be the Watcher Twitch chat, but before that happens, I am going to take a break, refill the legs, stretch the water, back in a few for more Spire. BRB. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out while I got situated there. We are going to play some Watcher now, and then, yes, MT2 will be after that. While I was away, Tarn Silver with 33 months. Thank you, thank you. Let us embark. Big fan of $100 redos. Hundo bucks. Except the shops are in bad spots. So, am I actually a fan? Not really. Curious. It is a slime boss act. I love to see those. But yeah, these shop placements are trash. That's a shame. Could take the $100 anyway, but we're probably better off with something else. Maybe a Transform 2 start here for 18 damage. I don't usually love damage starts, but I think Watcher can get away with it, usually. The more you see of Watcher, the more you're convinced that Foresight is very silly. It is very strong, with a lot of good use cases. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Nate Drake. Did you hear about Niao's birthday party? It was a whale of a time. I'm gonna go Transform 2. Turn 2 defends into Vault Spirit Shield. Is it good starting with 2 rare cards? Baze, thanks for 266 bits. Yeah, is 2 rare cards at the start of the game good? Becomes the question. Seems like a solid yeah. I want to go to here. 5 combats? That's maybe one too many. Let's do this. I want to get here, figure out if we can go this way or not. Although, more combats, more potions. I don't know, let's go 5 combats. Is that my best Transform 2 in recent memory? I mean, that's pretty dang good. To do better than that, we'd have had to get something like Rushdown Tantrum or Scroll Lesson Learned or something absurd. Sounds hard. Bruh? Hello? Ow? But my face, though. This can't be a kill, right? No, there's no way to kill here. Just lose 12 to Jawworm, I guess. Ow. But my face, though. Impressive, honestly. Just impressive. Alright, we got Eruption into Vault. That's good. There we go. Probably Sash Whip. Yeah, probably Sash Whip. Take the floor 1 sig move. Do it. Who cares if you're down 2 defends? Just take it anyway. Surely it'll be fine. Smile. Okay, we do get a potion. And I like Bowling Bash for dealing with the sentries quite a bit. I'm going to take that. When do you typically click Spirit Shield? It's a pretty good 2 energy block. Early game, I usually think of it as 2 energy block 12, or maybe sometimes block 15. It's not bad. Often not as good as other rare cards, though, which does make it hard to pick up. Okay. Only the first fight did damage to us. That's perfectly fine. I want to halter another Sash Whip. Not really. Not really. Skip it here. Okay. Bowling Bash is good here. I feel like I might be Spirit Shield, Miracle, Vigilance. Ugh. No, I should take 5 here. I want to be able to Bowling Bash and Vault. Okay. Now it's a one-on-one. Should be more reasonable. Sure, it's a buff Jawworm, but whatever. What's he gonna do? Bite me? Easy. Okay. Relatively challenging fight, but we only lost 5 health. We'll pick up a Cut-Through Fate very happily. Are we going to be able to go this way? Looking like no, but let's see what this combat yields. It yields a lot of health loss, is what it yields, apparently. Terrifying. Oh no. Yeah, Bowling Bash, you are late. Let's see. Fasting and Mental Fortress are both pretty good if we get them from the Power Pot, yeah? That's about it, though. I guess Rushdown's good, too, maybe. Yeah, Rushdown's good here. Okay. With 3 hits, I'm going to use the Power Pot. There's a Rushdown. Okay. To try that. It's a little scary because we could definitely just get destroyed here. We do not, in fact, get destroyed. Okay, sweet. Take 2. Great. Shield thyself. Okay, had to use our potion. We get a Bottled Miracle and another Cut-Through Fate. Gosh, that is tempting. I can crush Knob, no prob. Seems like a tough gauntlet, though. Probably better off going this way. Shield Gremlin can attack, yeah. And if there's nobody else to shield, that's what they do. Kind of cute. Upgrade Eruption, go for the elite? I guess. Boo. Oh, Eviscerated and Chopped means Lagavulin. Would be awake on turn 1. There's no way I can handle that. And another elite after this. No way. Not today. If this was Knob, I'd be all about it. But no, I can't deal with this. We'll exit without a sound and then fight sentries instead. That sounds better-ish. Clicking once, definitely for the brave there. Not me. Too scared. Okay, Bowling Bash putting in good work here. Miracle Pot. The Eruption Cut does 28 plus 9. I'd have to strike 1 time. Draw into a strike or something. Okay. I don't get to look at that many cards. think we kind of have to go Wrath. Got it in 1. Excellent. Never die next turn, but we certainly could take 20. We don't take 20 yet. We don't take 20 ever. Good. We win. Get 34 bucks, a ceramic fish, a potion, and a damage card, maybe, sort of, kind of. I'll take a Foreign Influence. I like that card. Gives me money to take, so that's neat. Have enough money that pathing into this shop could be worth it, but I think I want the rest side. Laga or Knob next. How afraid am I of that fight? Ooh. That is value. Peace Pipe. Peace Pipe can do some cool stuff. Now I'm going to upgrade Foreign Influence because I have a Chad. Skirting a little close to the edge here, but... What if Blanc? If you just smash your enemies into oblivion. Don't have any proper area damage. Do I take Conclude here? No, we take Weave, right? We take Weave here. Oh, Weave is cool. Sure. Good. Let's wait on Foreign Influence here. We do Eruption, Strike, Cut Through Fate, Strike. And then I die, and then I die. Maybe. Oh, I also get to Weave. How grand. I'm just going for it. This definitely might just get me killed very quickly here. We're very much at the mercy of the next draw. That lethal? Looks like no, yeah? No, I just got myself killed. Yeah, not quite. Dang. Yes, I shouldn't have entered Wrath there. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Probably I should have rested rather than upgrading Foreign Influence. But yeah, we'll just run it back. My bad. Totally a user error, by the way. Not like the game doing me wrong in any way, shape, or form. That's just me screwing up. That's how it is sometimes. Early Battle Hymn is actually a thing. I haven't taken one of those in a while. Let's do it. Looked like your average Watcher experience. Yeah, getting clapped by Laga is definitely a Watcher thing. Definitely. Okay, we do get the free elite. Can't remove this. Actually, I can remove this paint at the shop. Huh. Heck it, that sounds fun. I haven't taken Warp Tongs in a while. Oops. Didn't even draw the pain. Sweet. Get a frozen egg. Interesting. I feel about Sands of Time. I'll take a Sands of Time as well. Dunk the pain. And then light Lagavulin. Should be nice and easy. I have multiple setup cards here. Is this lethal? Probably not, right? Let's just double check, though. Always awake next turn, too. That's kind of spooky. So how much energy will I have? Start with 3, go to 5, go to 5. So I have Eruption plus 5. Do 9 plus 24 plus 40. 2 energy left. That's another 36. 109. Not quite enough. But if Warped Tongs hits Eruption or Sands of Time or Smite. Oh, that's right. There's another Smite, actually. That's right. There's another Smite. Actually, just with that, then we always get there. So we always kill next turn. So I just end turn. Forgot about second Smite. Smite plus. Correct. Revenge. We get a Meditate, which is very good here. Swivel is also kind of fun with Sands of Time, but I'm going to take Meditate. And I'm going to go for the Burning Leaf. Faced Urn is very good with Frozen Egg. Skip. We'll battle him this time. Healing. Would Establishment be good here? Be interesting at minimum. Very clean. This deck kind of wants Conclude, but also totally does not want Conclude. But kind of needs it, though. Unfortunately. Also really wants Crescendo here. Also really wants Crescendo here. Let's go with the Crescendo first. I think not having Conclude is going to bite me a bit. I guess we'll see. This is already good, though, right? Vigilance, battle him turn 1 with Sands of Time Crescendo. You can set up and go Wrath. Quite bad acidly. Even go back into Calm. 18 plus 24 kills. 40 also kills, right? So we get them both. Get them both. Great. And then 12, 12, 24 also kills. All right, I take back what I said about Conclude. It was trash. We get +1 strength from Duvu Doll. We get a freaking Wallop. One of the best cards in the game, if you ask me. Take that too. Conclude, come back again. I can just Fire Pot here. not going to need it for Slime Boss. No way. Let's take Crush Joints over Prostrate. We don't have Vuln yet. Vuln is very strong. Especially if I upgrade it. Although, these might be better. Nah. Okay, not the greatest turn 1, but that's alright. Turn 2 looking a lot better here. Definitely. There we go. Bonk. Flawless. There's that establishment. When a card is retained, reduce the cost by 1. I have Meditate, and I have Battle Him, and I have Sands of Time. Wait, this is actually really good. Better than Vault? Honestly, kind of. Yeah, honestly, kind of. Let's do it. And Pandora's Box. Definitely tempting here. Pandora's Box with Warp Tongs is better than usual. That said, the Lotus is pretty good with the Meditate. Although with the Establishment, I shouldn't need more energy, so no, let's go Pandora's Box. Transform the Strikes and Defends into double Master Reality, double Wish. That's not what I had in mind, I'm gonna be honest. That's really bad. Oh dear. Crap. Uh-oh. Gosh, that's bad. That might be one of the worst Pandora's chat's ever seen. I can believe it. Don't even have the double cut through fate for Nirvana anymore. Like, this does nothing. Both of these do basically nothing. These are, oh dear, terrible. Can meditate them with Establishment or something. Oh dear. Help. I'm gonna have to remove a card. Feels kind of essential. Oh, 8 plated armor, genuinely. Hold on, let's skill pot. Oh, hold. Hold. Oh, I should have Master Reality before I did that. I'm a fool. Missed opportunity there. Foolish. Oh, we have loads of healing, though. Wait, these heal too. Those are actually good. And I have a turnip. The power. My whole deck retains. This is great. Just kill? Yeah, just kill. Get an Ambrosia, get a Talk to the Hand, or an Evaluate Plus. I think I need the Evaluate, actually. As much as I would love Talk to the Hand, we don't even hit that many times. I'm taking the Evaluate. Sad. Sad state of affairs. With Turnip, it's actually quite strong. I have no block and I must scream. Have to wish for block. Honestly, it's working pretty well. Honestly, I think we should take second prostrate, because then we can go divine pretty fast. If we upgrade one. Yeah, let's take the second mantra source. But honestly, all of this is good. Potions are top tier at the moment. I think we crush the elite coming up. Unless we get a crappy card. Honestly, adding Ragnarok sounds kind of good. Stop giving me curses. There we go. Adding Ragnarok sounds really good. Yeah, let's add Ragnarok. Talk to the hand, come back. I can have a second eruption. That feels unneeded. But Ragnarok's great here. Study plus Strange Spoon synergy. Don't do that. It's fun, though. Could upgrade 2 cards for 171 bucks. Wait, works with the wishes. Wait a second. I wish for more wishes. The loophole the genie didn't think about. Yes, I'm going to wish for more wishes. And then I'm going to remove a Nirvana. Nirvana's real bad. Yeah, Nirvana's really bad. Despite the heal, too. I get to remove another card. I can lose 1 Master Reality, right? We don't actually need those. Yes, they're healing, but they also suck. Does it ever upgrade? It doesn't upgrade anything, right? So it's remove a card for free or skip is your choices. And I think I would take the remove here. The answer was Elegance, of course. Yeah, I'm sorry we're no longer a double Master Reality deck, but we just aren't. Alright, our elite is Book of Stabbing, who is definitely living up to the name on turn 1. Not much I can do about that. Is this lethal? Ambrosia? I probably shouldn't use Ambrosia here. No, don't do that. Well, I have a bad turn otherwise, right? Interesting dilemma. And I can probably wish for money too, yeah? Alright. Oops. Yeah. I'll take it. And I'll take the free rushdown. See, this is a zero-cost power that actually does something. Draws me cards. Perfect. And heals for 2. That's right. I'm going to upgrade Wish. Want to get more money. Ooh, that's good. I think I'm going this way. Sounds fine. Ow. My freaking face, man. Things that say plus are good. Last time I checked anyway. Oh. Well, that's extra rude, is what that is. Impeccably so. Get you with Sansa time. I guess I'm going to do that. Or I can Liquid Memories on Crush Joints. That doesn't seem as good. Take 18. Ouch. I think now I have to Liquid Memories. Blind Drawing with the Cut Through Fate seems bad. Seems very bad. Yeah, I'm just going to Memories the Vigilance. So we never suffer here. Miracle to play Battle Hymn? Yes. Leaves it at 1 health. I like that. Cute. Good. Hello, yes, I would like to wish for more money. Forever. Spoon. Love it. You are. Wish for more money. Spoon. The spooning is here. Yes, more money. All right, it's over. This is going well. Get a boat thingy, get an inner piece. Inner piece looks good here. This looks bad. Here. I think I have to wish for plated armor here. Bad. Definitely not bad. Too powerful. Okay, they're both gone, so let's just win. Crazy. It's crazy. We healed in that fight and gained a ton of money. We're now at 400 bucks. So if we can make it out of this act into a shop in Act 3, we're going to really do very well. But can we do that? Can we, in fact, do that? Is the question. What's the most amount of money I've ever scored from one encounter? I think we stopped at 5,000. Yeah, I got Nightmare, Wish on, I think it was a silent run. And then I got unlimited money. But I didn't have Courier, so I decided to stop. Eventually. It's 20, 40. Don't have much energy left. We can kill with just these two attacks, though, right? With the Fear Pot. Okay. Really scary, though. Team lock. Better than nothing, yeah? I can miracle evaluate. Next turn's kind of scary, though. If we're still stuck in Wrath, could take a lot of damage. We're not stuck in Wrath. Okay, good. Guess I don't want to leave Wrath here. We just want to kill the front guy. Wish I had one more energy this turn. Ouch. Then we're safe here, right? Safe-ish. These both get retained, so I can always kill with Sands of Time Flying Sleeves next turn, so I can always wish for money here. But what if I could do better? Nice. Wish to get recycled? What is that one? I think we're gonna stick around though. We are very rich now. It's back. It's back. No, we take this one, right? That one seems good. It's back. Ooh, and we upgrade 2 pretty good attacks. I like that. Happy to rest here for some healing. We have plenty of upgrades in the deck already, and the Warp Tongs is doing even more work. In this fight, I might not want to wish for money. Wish for other stuff. Not a great turn one. We do get a power in play, I guess. Get halfway to Divine. Not bad, but not good. I was going to say, Meditate would be good, though. It sure is. Yeah, Meditate is fantastic here, because now I can meditate both of those prostrates. My wishes have been stolen. I wish for plated here. A small amount here. Try wishing. Can I do it? Yes. Sure can. Wait. Grab a few bucks before we leave. Now we have over $600. Plus Omniscience, which is hilarious with Spoon and with Wish. Could take Deviform instead, but I don't see why you would. Omni seems amazing here, so we take that. And I do want energy, but not this energy. Astrolabe is weird. I guess we just take 4th energy and we cry. So crying sounds good. I can only go to one shop because the game hates me. Unless Random shop. Money. Oh god, I regret everything. Not money. Should have known better. That's alright, that's what healing is for. Healing would be good here. Not good enough, yeah? Free energy. I can win off 3, right? Well, 22 plus... Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. We do, in fact, Omni the Rushdown. Sweet. Get a bit of healing back. Great. And there's the Talk to the Hands, which I'm going to take. Although Study is hilarious. In Tales of Mark, I owe the chat a dad joke upon your behalf. Why won't the Watcher interact with ugly people? He only wants to talk to the handsome. No refunds. Ooh, money. $1,000 the natural way. No stinky normalities for us. It's impressive, actually. All natty. This is a very good fight for wish farming as well. Although I do want to get rid of the Spiker kind of quick. That'll certainly do it. Though hand clog is a problem. Smites. Okay. We're fine. We have over $1,100. Tantrum is here now. I'm taking Tantrum because we have Talk to the Hands. I think that's important. But yeah, I shouldn't have played the Smite card there. But yeah, we have $1,000. We get Duality. Ray is here. Fear No Evil is here. Definitely take Duality. Definitely take Fear No Evil. Do I remove anything? Deck's kind of awesome at the moment. I am fighting Nerdbird, so I should probably remove... We should remove Battle Hymn now. Yeah, we should remove Battle Hymn now. It's no longer convenient. And I should probably take Sling of Courage to make these elite fights a bit easier. Do I care about Akabeko? Not really. Not really. But I'll have oodles of money for the next shop, so honestly, just might as well. Do we add Panic Button? It's an option. Eh. I can get another 1,000 gold. That's funny. Who wants $1,000 again? Nah, we should probably fight the boss, get a healing, get another relic. Relics sound good. Yeah, then have 2 normalities and just die, right? Can't actually handle that, sadly. It's not with that attitude. Just farm the Guardian. It's a free Act 1 boss. That's what they all say, right? Or is it? Spoon talk to the hands. Kinda hype. Spoon. A lot of block. Wants a foresight or something. I guess I'm gonna Omniscience meditate so that I can meditate Wish. Still going. Okay. Noted. Still going. Okay. More noted. Boon power. Oops. This is fine. No more spoon. Somehow I have 400 gold again. Not really sure what happens. Seems good, though. Take both of those back. At 1 cost this time. Perfect. can Omniscience Wish if I want to. Probably should just play this. Could wish for a hell of a lot of strength. Wishing for money. Do you like wishing for strength? In all that you desire. Chad powers. Good. Adequate, anyway. Yeah, adequate. Good enough. We get the courier. Incredible. Actually incredible. Another prostrate looks pretty good. Yeah, that looks good. Course. What do you got? 26. I could Omni Wall up. That might give us a curse. I'm gonna Omni for plated armor then. Ember is very big. Okay. We will allow that because it means I'm not dying. Now we're the avocado. Uh-oh. None of this blocks. None of this blocks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Yeah, we can draw off the crescendo. Does help. That does help a bit. Let's Omni the bonk. Okay, now it seems fine-ish, right? Well, no. Now it seems bad. Now it seems good. Excellent. Okay. Disaster averted. We still have wishes and omnisciences. Get me out of here. Approximately. Yeah. Time to go. Lucky Plus is pretty good. Interesting. Make it just Lucky Plus. Do I want a Sash Whip Plus? Really? Also kind of. Kind of enough that I'll take it. First for the Duvu. There's an idea. No, I don't want that. Do not want that. Order was wrong there. Couple Cut Through Fate Plus sounds adequate. Good. How broken would a boss relic that draws a card each time you scry be? Oh, that's interesting. That kind of goes infinite on its own. With something like Just Lucky. Depends on the exact coding, though. Okay, Omni the Wish. We'll take money and strength, actually. The power. Very close to getting a kill here. Less than 100 health. Wow. Unceasing top. Go. Oh, heck. Don't have it. Well, GG. Wish for more wishes. Worship is also here. Screw it. How many wishes is too many? Again. Great. think you're just dead. I like it. Get Bag of Prep. That's very good for more cards on turn 1. Mental Fortress Plus is also very good for making block. This is definitely going well. So I'll meditate those cards. Old 45. You got it. Cool, cool. Block cards are good, last I checked. Still take some damage, that's fine though. Very hard to block 45. Killing though, that's a lot easier. Ornithopter's nice healing. Mental Fortress Plus. I think those are good, last I checked. Which was pretty recently. This needs an upgrade badly. The worms. Oh. Okay, better. Better-ish. It is them. If I could have any enemy from the Spire as a pet. The cultist sounds kind of cute. As a pet. Aww. It's like a bird. Man thing. Could choose one of the slavers just to be... pull the Uno reverse card on them. Take that, you stinky slaver. Now you're the slave. Get Ranwid. Let's just meditate here. There is yet more wishing to do. And more healing, apparently. Okay, that's all of them. Get me out of here. Except... Omniscience or Foresight Plus? Heck, that's a choice. I'm Bird Nerd, right? That means I need Empty Fist. Zeknar with a raid of 773. Welcome, welcome. Zeknar and Raiders catching us at the end of a Watcher run, a very strong Watcher run. Yeah, actually not the world's worst Perseverance, genuinely. I'll take it. Screw it. I'll take Foresight as well. But yeah, our streak's actually 0. That's right. My title is wrong. We just lost on Watcher. Update that. We want to upgrade. We have 3 wishes, by the way, in this deck, which is very funny. After this run, I'm going to do some Monster Train 2. Okay, so we can Omni anything on turn 1. Kind of weird here. I think I'm going to Omni Wish. Yeah, Omni Wishing for Plated Armor is the way we win this fight. It's kind of cool, actually. Lagavulin, there's a good pet. Like that pick. I do want Establishment in play, almost assuredly. Wish to live forever. Like an avocado in a wheelchair, apparently. Okay, not too bad. Pretty bad, though. It's going to do 20 damage in Wrath. We should scry. A really big number. Really big number. Oof. What if I hologram the wishes, though? Hologram. You know what I mean. Not many ways that are wrath. Do these. Definitely too many powers in this deck at the moment. Kind of a nuts deck, if we're being honest. Probably want to play some of these so I'm not constantly redrawing them, but that can wait until we have more plated, maybe. Oh, by the way, the Pandora's box on this run gave us Master Reality, Wish, Wish. Which has been quite a fun run. Yeah, it's it's been a weird run. All right, Blap the Bird. Plus, how often do you solve Nerdbird by scaling up with Wish plated armor? Not very often. Wait. People wishing. Yes, more power. Yes. Excellent. Whatever's happening here is good. The Omni in my hand is not great, though. They said the perfect hand didn't exist. Wrong. Can Omni the Fear No Evil. That's cute. $23 plated armor. Seems good. Time to wish for money? Time to wish for money. Time to Omniscience wish for money. Okay, Spoon hasn't saved it. That's fine. That means we're done. Oh. GG. G freaking G. Omniscience. Powers. Take a little bit. Take a wee bit. Discount Omniscience, discount Wallop. Give me plated. Take a bit. A little bit's fine. +1 strength on enemies definitely still makes them threatening. Let's get some strength. Okay, glorious. Double glorious. Now I can wish for money. Twice. No real way out of wrath. Let's not play Eruption then. To live. Okay, one-on-one should be much simpler now. sad. All right, we're on to Act 4. With over $1,000 for the second time this run. Been filthy rich, and we have Courier, so we can spend all of it in the final shop. Two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of this spoon power? You prime your spoon, scooping up an entire bowl of soup in one go. Have I been here before? Soup. Get one final upgrade. Probably Omni to be cheaper. Actually, Tantrum upgrade's also kind of a big deal. Let's upgrade Tantrum. And then with $1,000, we have some good options. There's a Dolly's Mirror here. We can get 4th copy of Wish. There's a Wallop here. We can take a Wallop. For $32, that's cheap. Probably want to mirror Omniscience, although mirroring Wish again is very funny. But yeah, it's Omni. Take 1 Strength. Take 10 Block. Take a Buffer. Take a Kunai. Yeah, that seems good, right? Those all seem pretty good. Kunai GG. And then I could remove a card, but we've already been over this. I have nothing to remove, other than maybe Master Reality, but it's been fun, so I'll keep it. Secret Technique is really good. Fetch Omniscience. Sounds good. Don't really care about the 3rd eye that much, though it does have some use. Could go Tantrum and go back into Calm with Inner Peace. I think I want to draw with Inner Peace, though. Yeah, that was worth it. Now what? What am I omniing? An Omni... oh! Wait, how much damage is that? Omni, wish, 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 wish. Gain over 100 gold. Die. No, I have to do different math here. 6 plus 12 is 18. So 36 times 12? That is way too much damage. Okay. So we go Omni, Wish, Ragnarok. Wish for Strength. Wish for Strength. Flat. Should have healed for 2, though. But yeah, that was amazing. We got another Rushdown, which I will take. I'll also take Tranquility, but I really want Rushdown. And we're off to the races here. Talk to the hand turn 1. Interesting. I have to imagine we Power Pot turn 1 as well. Devotion looks good. Devotion looks great. And I guess we want to find out what's in here, even though we waste the 5 healing. We waste the 5 healing, but it's fine. Okay, we'll wait on this. Smoke Bomb's kind of sad. Extend the debuffs. first. I'm not happy about multi-hit first. Not much I can do about it either. That's really bad, actually. Should have smoke bombed the heart. Yeah, we could do secret technique omniscience things. Pretty strong. Does lose the buffer, though. Guess we Swift Potion now. Reevaluate. Okay, we got an Omniscience in hand. Does that make our life easier or harder? Not clear. Now I can Secret Technique for a stance change or something. Or meditate, right? I can Secret Technique meditate? Yeah, I can. So then it wants to be Vigilance, Miracle, Omniscience, Eruption, Wallop. Yes. Prostrate too. Omni, double Eruption, double Wallop. There we go. That keeps our buffer into next turn. That's the most important thing we could have done. I'm going to Secret Technique for the Meditate. And we can play Rushdown, Fortress, Meditate. There's 3 wishes in my hand. Oh, well. I can Meditate Omniscience. Wait, hype. That's kind of cool, actually. This puts me into Divine. That's also good to get. Realistically, just want to buffer this, though. I can double Foresight now, which is game-winning. I'm just going to do that. For the hit. Don't play Prostrate, go Divine next turn instead. Some of the last powers down. Basically cap damage, too. Yeah, pick your hand every turn. Very strong. Very, very, very strong. 1, 2, 3, 4. Draws 4. Let's do Fear No Evil into draw 4. Into being Divine. Into Secret Technique for Omniscience. Into Omniscience Wish for Strength. Wish for Strength again. Yeah, this is over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Team times 6 is quite a lot of damage. So is 5 by 15 though. Yikes. I need to draw stuff. I think I get to play Ragnarok here. Okay, this is totally over now. I must wish. Take 3. Gee, give me the money. The power. With the coins raining down on us, the heart dies. That's fun. GG. G freaking G. Oh yeah. Hey Mitch with the very generous 5 gifted subs. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club, everybody. GG. What's our total gold on this one? 22.25. Be free, my smoke bomb friend. Be free. So yeah, we got about maybe close to $1,000 off of wishing. That's what that tells us? That's crazy. In the wake of that, the composer joining the almighty list of channel cuties. All hail Twitch chat. Got a new cutie on the list. All hail. There you go. You are the latest addition to the Waffle Crew. Now, what Twitch chat has it been done? The Spire sleepeth. So shall I. Does the S in S tier stand for Boon? I'm pretty sure it stands for Wish. The S there. Wish tier. Wish tier. All right, chat. Next up, we're going to play some MT2. Couple runs of Monster Train. Before that happens, I do need a break. Going to take a real quick one here. Since we have lots of folks from the raid, I won't take too long. Just a couple minutes here. Got a bit more water. Stretch my legs for a second. Were the wishes actually good here? I mean, they let me buy a whole bunch of relics thanks to Courier, which was very fun. And the plated armor was actually good. How do you use a PK without retain, a ton of draw, or frozen eye? Yeah, you do want one of those 3 things, typically. Draw is my recommendation. Tools to trade, acrobatics, backflip, calculated gamble, dagger throw even. If you have none of that, it's going to be pretty hard. All right, chat, I'll be back in a little bit for some MT2. BRB. All right, chat. We are back, and it's time for our training regimen. Let's kick it on up. The trainiest of monsters. Oh, I'd love a link to that one, Koryuyap. Yeah, that'd be nice. Still haven't set aside any time to look at the mods for this game, but yeah, a link to that would be super helpful. Then I don't have to check if we've won with a combo. I'm gonna save that link. Thank you. Great. Appreciate it. Let's jump into a new run here in this delightful deck builder and see what we get here. We got Umbra Remnant. I won this combo. Pretty strong combo. I don't really want to restart, actually, because it's so strong. We have not won Umbra Remnant. So that's pretty good. We did get Dregs instead of Reforms, though, but with 2 drafts. And Lady the Reformed. Interesting. And Malicka's Pyre. Probably my favorite of the Pyres, actually. This seems pretty strong. We should be able to do this by mostly leaning into Remnant, which actually does make the Architect version of Penumbra really good here. We get that. Oh, we can. Okay. Probably I'm going to do that. Architect Penumbra adds a bunch of capacity to the floor. If they perish, they can be reanimated, and then they reapply another +2 onto a new floor, or the same floor. Ever gotten the Wings of Light? Is that the rare wings? I've not gotten those. Sketches of Salvation is a bit weird here. If I had me more reforming power, I'd like it more. I think I'll take the Golden Idol instead. More money from Trials is really strong in this run. In this game, rather. Wolviller, thank you so much for the Prime sub in 3 months. Question is, how do we actually win? I guess we want to do Lady the Reformed Penumbra on the top floor. She has Burnout herself. Means I don't want to play her yet. Okay. We'll wait on her. We're taking a little bit of Pyre damage to make sure that this flank goes smoothly. Wow. Yeah, there is a hard cap of 7 units on a floor, unfortunately. Add the morsel here. For this guy. Seems mostly fine. Seems mostly fine. Okay, time to get the Lady of the Reform down. Extend the burnout on the dregs, I guess. Can have a draft next turn. We'll gain 1 more burnout. Put a draft in there. So then I could use a morsel. Don't want to play this drag. 1 damage shield on Penumbra. Yes. Ever played this latest Spire board game? I tried it over Tabletop Simulator. I think it's pretty cool. It does have a lot of setup time, though. Perhaps too much. Wait, no. Do that. I don't want this guy to lose too much sap. Easy. Very good first ring. Oh, Eternal Stone Packed Morsels. Hard to say no to that. Targeted Reform, very good. Conduit Draft, not that good. Take Targeted Reform. Shame it consumes, but oh well. Yeah, those upgrades coming from Malicka's Shifting Pyre, of course. Looks like we probably do want to go Merchant of Steel first, as usual. Get a good Remnant banner unit. The upgrades available are Dualism and Endless. Second Lady of the Reformed, this time with Smidgestone. Dualism Lady of the Reformed is kind of interesting. Valor 8 Lady of the House, also not bad. You could Dualism her. She becomes Burnout 6, Valor 16. That's pretty good. Yeah, I definitely don't hate that. We can do Endless Lady the Reformed, which is also not bad. Let's try that. I could give her damage shield too, then she's a really good blocker. I like that. That's good. That's pretty good. Probably want to go to more Merchants of Steel in the future, but that's a really good start. Okay, these enemies reward bottom floor setup a fair bit. Try this. Now that you're endless. Beat him morsels up top. Perfect. Going well. Not ideal. We can just use her up top, though. This is fine. This is fine. In fact, we're already winning. And we're more winning. Clean. Get another Packed Morsels. This one has Spell Chain. What about Mind Collapse with Holy Stone, though? That's actually kind of awesome. It kills an enemy, get a refund. Good way to snipe backline units. I don't hate that. Heals us, too. I'm going to take that for the healing. Spell Chain Subsuing Blade. Interesting. Or a Dualism Draft. I think more drafts are very good. Let's take a draft. Keep upgrading units. Large Stone, Smidge Stone. That's a combo. I can make a really good Shield Steward with that. That's fun. Or I can reroll for multi-strike. Or I can make a big draft. That's also allowed. Get more out of the size reduction on the Steward, though. I'm going to do it. It's a weird thing to upgrade, right? Add some damage on a draft. I should have looked at the banner units first. No, I don't care about these. Pass. Garfield. Garfield, give me a mystery box. One random card per turn. Sounds perfect. I hate Mondays. Fire Hunting Archeon. Giga Steward helps with that. He just holds down a floor on his own. Your job is to stop... He's tiny, though. Your job is to stop Archeon from hurting me. Point. here's the Mind Collapse. Ideally, we want to spend a full 3 Ember on it. Let me get 2 back. We get 3 healing. And you get more damage shields. Expand this floor. Good. Healing, very good. Remove all burnout and debuff effects from a unit. Cool. Looks like Archeon is just winning the normal way, though. It's fine. GG. It's not a real subsuming blade, so whatever. Last stop. All right, good work, Steward. Kindle. Huh. Formless Child also extremely good. Wait. Formless Child is very good. I want the Child. We get an Armor Incant Lady there formed. Strike, apply Rage to friendly burnout units with Pipstone. Wait, this guy's good? We got the Paraffin Enforcer plus Lady of the Reform combo. That's actually a thing. Nice. I will take it. And then feels like we're going to need capacity, huh? Wait, none of these are Barons. Energy's also really, really good here. Capacity, though. And then Merchant of Trinkets sounds pretty good. Well, I could make a really good spell. I could dupe my Molded. That's kind of powerful. Tough call. I love Trinkets, though. I don't really need the heal. Do I think the DLC will bring back sacrificing or infusing units? I don't think so. Oh yeah, I'll just go here. Okay, great. Memorial Fund is here. Flicker's Liquor is here. Okay, Flicker's Liquor is really, 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 really good. I'm gonna take that. I'm a little bit off of being able to afford both, unfortunately. Maybe something happens here. Plague Doctor. Allows us to graft random equipment onto a unit. That could be fun. What about the Lady of the House? Dualism is a good target for grafting, right? Yeah, let's graft something onto the Lady of the House. Stoic Plate Mail. I was just thinking about Stoic Plate Mail, actually. She has no abilities that activate, so this is free mega armor for her. She's just really tanky now. That's really good. Oh, and because she has dualism, it's twice as much armor. So instead of 60 armor, it's 120. Yeah, that's huge. We just gave her... Lady is a house. Yeah, she's hella tanky now. Makes the Valor bad, but whatever. Okay, well, that's amazing. And honestly, I could go Glutton. I don't hate that. Really don't hate that. I'm gonna go Glutton, I think. Yeah, let's cross path. Built like a wick house. I like that. These are corruptor guys, huh? I'm not afraid of that, I don't think. Nah, we're not afraid of that. Let's put Shield Steward in front of Penumbra, yeah. Not a burnout unit himself. It's fine. Oh yeah, morsels are units, by the way. Get one curse, I don't love that, but it is what it is. Probably two curses, because I can't kill both of these nerds. No way. Not happening. Heck. I think I can play the whole hand, I guess. Rumble the attackers. Plus 4x and burnout 4 to friendly units. Oh, all of them? All of them. You're telling me this applies to the whole floor. Okay, that's OP. You got it. Seems very good. Get more curses, though. "52 attack power. Have been available. Hello. I mean, I guess. Giga Drag. You join the battle line because you're overpowered. Great. All those die. Perfect. Going well so far. I have 5 energy to spend on Mind Collapse. Love it. Yeah, I love that. A child. Good. Furnace Tap. That's an incredibly well-timed Furnace Tap, isn't it? Seems good to me. And I can play the whole hand because of Flicker's Liquor. Flicker's Liquor is amazing. Yo. Easy. GG. Permafrost Feast is really nice. Well, Chain Excavation Eruption is fun. I'm gonna take the Feast. Dualism Remnant Host. Holdover Subsuming Blade. Bit late. No, we take Resin Removal again with Permafrost. Remove all debuff effects from our guys. Remove all buff effects from the enemy guys. Very good with Retain. So we get two curses, but that's nothing the Flicker's Liquor can't solve. So, whatever. Remove Consume off Molded, or I can make a Super Prismal Dust. I just want to Permafrost the Molded, honestly. Sounds better. We're up against the Corruption Seraph. All the more reason to take a debuff removal card. Alright, I got some pretty dang good spells now. Could reroll, but I'm not sure I want to. Purging sounds pretty good. Fight Club sounds pretty good. Boiler Room sounds okay. With Flicker's Liquor, I don't need the Ember, though. Let's take Fight Club. Bonus damage onto every hit of every unit does certainly add up because of our huge floors. And what am I duping here? Honestly, the Lady of the House is a really good dupe because we get another Stoic Plate Mail. I'm also down for double packed morsels now that I have Gorge Penumbra. Well, Prismal Dust not bad. Well, Shield Steward. But he doesn't actually do that much damage directly is my main issue at the moment. Could put holdover on this. I don't think I care enough about that. Second Fight Club is actually pretty decent too. Maybe that's what I want. Do that. He wants to be in front. Wax and Spike is early today. Tempting. Some stuff into the dead pool. Pool of things that are dead. I think that means I do play this. Plus 12 attack power on the whole floor. Give burnout to the whole floor. That means the Permanent Enforcer will start buffing himself. I like that a lot. Becomes a heal 6 now. That's pretty good. Lose your Stinky Titan's good. This is sort of fine. Next turn is going to be awkward up top, though. No way I can get that guy. Oh, I can remove your reanimate. Ooh, that's nice. Likewise, yours can go. There's no way I'm getting both of them, right, though? There's no way I can get the collector here. Beauty alert. Elk Wrench joining the illustrious list of channel cuties. All hail Twishat. Got a new cutie on the list. Hell yeah. Is Melting considered the strongest faction in MT1? Of the original 5, I think they are the strongest, yeah. Very, a little tricky to use, but very strong once you understand what they can do. crazy strong once you understand them. Let's back the drag. I don't have back the giraffe. This is fine. This is fine. We lose the collector, that's okay. Waves sure are tanky. Okay, so they should burn out before this combat occurs. That's great. I can use Molded then if I want to. I don't think I want to. You can still play that for 0 and just draw a unit? That's kind of cool. For some reason I never thought of that. What? Why did that only return 1 unit? Wait. Yeah, because it only does 1. I'm stupid. You need Waxer Snuffer to get 2. Silly me. It's 4 burnout now. That's cute. Licker's Liquor can affect blight cards, that's right. It's pretty strong. X. Not X. X. There we go. GG. Explosive Ash says an easy way to increase capacity would be nice. You don't say. All right. There's also Prism Retrieval, which is kind of awesome. Yeah, I'll just take an easy +1, sure. Oh, Intent on Death, but I don't have a way to do that, right? Like, nobody has Extinguish. Oh, wait, Formless Child has Extinguish? Wait. Interesting. That's my only possible target, though. That doesn't seem worth it. I don't think that's worth it. More Merchant of Steel time. It's more Merchant of Steel time. Didn't I have a Tomb in the deck? Formless Child is the Tomb. That's it. We got a different one from the large mystery box on 1 turn. Less on the Formless Child is good. Like, really good. No multi-strike. What a shame. We can Dualism Paraffin Enforcer, though. That's Rage 6 per hit instead of 2 hits. That's perfectly good. Nobody wants Titanite. Nobody wants Titanite. Give this guy to Burnout 4. Wait, since when does the Wickstone give 15 attack power? Interesting. Why don't we give Damage Shield 6 to this draft? I'm sure that it's going to have some use at some point. And then remove the Stinky Steward. And some dregs. Onwards and upwards. The Sail. Sail, Lord of the Cerubs. Also put Penumbra on this floor. I think I want to, though. Ho, ho, ho. Here, please block a hit. Nice. City down here. Don't make them big. Don't make them big. Wait, I'm stupid. That's fine. That's fine. Spike scale. Oh, that's spooky. Okay, Mind Collapse, but this time it's gonna work. Maybe. I'm really scared at the moment. Wait, this is getting buffed? Interesting. Kind of wild. Kill this. Keep big. Rage 6, I think this can kill, right? Yeah, okay, just one of them kills it. Good. I want this to die. Can I get you as well? Yes, okay, perfect. Okay, that's great then. HP lady is kind of bad. Here's the Formless Child. That's cool. Give energy. Great. I can Furnace Tap. Sounds good, right? Double the rage scaling. Do that. Get a super powered magma morsel. He's gonna die, though. Or he's not. Incredible. And I can daze Kale. I'm not going to do that, though. I want him to kill the child. Actually, do I? That doesn't help me this turn. What is discounting all our cards? It's Flicker's Liquor. Each time I play a unit, which includes morsels, a random card becomes 0 cost. That it works on morsels is kind of busted. Oh, I should have played Void Binding first. Let's undo that. No downside. That's pretty hype. Please destroy that unit. Thanks. GG. We already win, so just spend 3 energy on... No, spend 6 energy on Mind Collapse here. Heal for 6. We're already at full health. Whatever. Easy peasy. Alright, Kale got crushed. I have to imagine... That's cute. This is better, though. This is fun, too, but yeah, Remnant Pact seems very good. So we can endless anything that's going to die. Lady the House in an emergency. Paraffin Enforcer if we need to. Endless Tome is itself endless. And I think we want draw, because with Flicker's Liquor, the more that we draw, the more that we can play, right? Take card draw. Shouldn't need any more capacity here. Certainly hope not. I guess we're going Merchant of Arms? Main thing we don't have is enough Ember to play stuff during deployment. Mildly annoying. Let's go more Gorge Power. I want the champ itself to scale well during the course of a fight. Do we ever need Zone of Silence? That's a good one, too. Doesn't matter if the enemies are dead, though. Do I care about Meat Shield? Not really. Reroll. Plate Mail is back. think that particularly helps me. Instead of deploying the Shield Steward, I can deploy a Fight Club. It's not too bad. Probably want to keep most of the remaining dregs. What am I duping then? Honestly, the Paraffin Enforcer is a hilarious dupe. He's expensive though. I think I want more drafts. Do this. Or is it ever this one? It's this one. This one stays alive through corruption, though. It's no damage. Meh. That's what reforming is for. If they die, then they come back stronger. Perfect. It's a little spooky, but $600, I'm gonna do it. Definitely a fight for bottom floor setup. Oh, that affects my deployment too. Yikes. Don't love that. Yeah, that's kind of spooky. Don't do very much damage. Yeah, it's already got 500 health on wave 1. Yikes. Yankers. Thankfully, I can play all this stuff in our opening hand here. Nice to sweep. Put it behind. Sweep as well. That returns immediately. Guess we're gonna find out together. I can also make this thing endless. That's kind of hype, actually. Do that. Keep this works the way I want it to. Nope. Nice. Spooky. Very spooky. Now play this and this. Okay, that should actually work. Nice. Oh, double kill. Rude. Feels like we're dying. Like I can't even touch this guy. Just don't do enough damage. So I'm unable to scale because of sweepers. This sucks. Duck's big. trap there. It takes 9. If I kill you, though, he's going to do more. Annoying. Very annoying. I need him to live, then. Collapse one of these. This wave's also very nasty. Losing the Paraffin Enforcer is big suck. Big suck. I can do about it either, right? Big suck. Die. So we'll put it here. Good. Yikes. This is good. Hold. Triple sweepers do be mean, though. Dang. Protect my units with damage shield if I have to. He already has damage shield, so he goes perfectly down here. This is still incredibly nasty. Let's die to sweep. Such a bummer. Change anything? Weird. win next wave. Probably not. Our deck is freaking awful right now. It's like we're just dead. Can't stop everything from killing me. Not fun. Nothing I can really do. We just die. Yeah, we just die. Oh. 90 damage guy doesn't have any use because he just dies to sweepers. I have no answer to sweepers. Oh well. Yep. GG, I guess. Silence Room would not stop the sweepers, no. Were there ever any sweepers in the first game? Yeah, they added Ember Drain to your units, and they sucked. Yeah, this deck just failed to get strong enough, ultimately. A big lack of Reform was part of the problem. Like, we had tons of units in the exhaust pile, but no way to get them back. So, as we got harder and harder into the run, we just kind of fell apart. Bummer. Strong clan combo, but not with those units. GG. I'll try one more. Try one more. We have already won this clan combo. I don't want to play with this Pyre. I don't want to play with this clan combo. How about this? This is Awoken, Banished. 2 Windblades, a Shattered Shell. I'll try this. With Wyldenten. Interesting. The Enchant Grant Quick is kind of nice. You can cross-path him into Sweep, which is cool. I can deal with Savagery Seraph, who's a real pain in the arse. Regen's twice as strong. Is that even a thing? I mean, Jackstrips is not a thing. So sure, whatever. Yeah, we've already got Quick Sweep, technically. Seems good, right? Jackstrip's pretty strong in MT2? Yeah, they are. They're just not strong when every enemy is rooted. So, yeah. Mr. Murky, thanks for the Prime sub and 10 months of support. Forgot about the Pyre. I'm supposed to take damage on that fight. Heck. Double regen. I actually do want plus 10 attack power. I don't want the calcified ember, though. I'll take Steel Enhancer. These are all trash. Silence enemies, turn off enchant effects. Okay, there's no silence enemies in this fight. Only the Entropy Seraph that has those, so what do I care? Quick! Valor 8, you become tiny. Then gain more attack power. Oh, I see. Ooh, screwed that up, didn't I? It's annoying. Get killed before I get the armor. So rip my quick sweeper. Definitely annoying. That's fine, though. Doom Tenor, thanks for 14 months. On support. Yeah, I might want to set up on floor 2 in the future. I agree. Get more health, or just not put the sweeper in front. Seems wise. Need to be dead. It's good enough. White. Now it is. Great. Get through no prob. Got some bonus money from the Pyre. Don't really want another sting, but I will take Razor Sharp Edge this time. And I'll take a Selfless Sacrifice for damage shield. And we're going to go Merchant of Steel again, question mark. Yes. Yes, we are. Multi-Strike is here. Tight Knight is here. Battle Dancer is here. Battle Dancer is pretty good because I have 2 copies of Windblade. I guess I'll take it. White Knight multi-strike on Battle Dancer's really strong, like really strong. Yeah, it is. I think I'm going to take health on Shattered Shell, actually. And spikes, or I could reroll. I want health and spikes, though. Whatever. Got a crappy steward. Ooh, strike apply corruption. Could go on Animus of Will, could go on the Sweeper. I think we want it on the Animus, though. But the Battle Dancer I'm more likely to duplicate. Well, this is small, though, right? No, we should duplicate that. Hard to keep alive, though, right? That part is annoying. Oh well. Sounds like a problem for future me. Okay. Irrelevant. Corruption on him. Brutal. You take the hits. Some big pants. Minus 244. Seems alright. Yeah. Ooh, I wanted to draw that so I can get 10 money. Oh well. G. Valor or melee weakness? I think I want the Valor. Want these. Oh, I could have played a grass, root seeds. You're right, I could have. Oh well, +1 health, I guess. Ooh. Gonna take Ember and then probably Capacity in the later. The later. Duping Animus of Will. Do here. This is pretty good too, though. This is game so hard. Game is too hard. One of these is good double stack. Probably the Spike of the Banished. Make that intrinsic, which is pretty good, actually. Yeah, let's do that. We don't get the sweet variant. Do I take Thornlord? Not really, no. No, I don't. Be very free. Should be. This 30 Valor. That seems good. Can destroy his bosses pretty hard. Deleted. These are all pretty bad. I could take Ensnare. There are some uses for it. I'll take one. Whatever. Field of Wing. I think so. Nobody has particularly high health. Nah. The Plunge is not bad. I'll take one of those. Move 2 and dupe. That's gotta be it. Valor grants double armor. Very, very huge. Definitely gonna go double Battle Dancer then. Do I go for Lost Luggage? Not taking draw up, so it does seem decent. Although, no, I have the Rail Spike. I don't want that. Horn Casing is cute, but not good. These are all mediocre. This armor 10 on equip is fine, but eh. Not enough. Not fine enough to be good. We're facing Savagery Seraph. I assume we just die on turn 1 to him. Probably fine. Valor's pretty good. Yeah, I need 50 attack on the sweeper. That, as long as the chosen sweepers don't spawn on turn 1, though, that's fine. No problem with that. Very rude. Okay, they all die because of you. Great. Good. Very good. Boss should be very dead. Even get to play an Ember. Nice. Extra lives for you. Okay. Gonna apply quick to something else. Shouldn't need that. Shouldn't need that. Skip. Field of Wing is back. Benediction's here. Way to apply damage shield is good. Well, I need to go back to the Merchant of Steel. Seems unlikely, right? There's no real benefit to going there. Well, there's a dupe is what there is. I'll do that right now, though. Give me the money. Sounds like Seraph Insurance. What if I make it holdover? Sounds expensive. Although I can make it one cost. That sounds cheaper. Holdover on a Just Cause honestly sounds decent. Because of my Battle Dancers. Ooh, holdover spell chain, Just Cause. I can't really afford to do that, though, can I? So strong, though. It's very strong. Risk it for the biscuit. No biscuit goes unrisked. Current setup we have. Want to swap who's on what floor for later, but not for right now. One time. I want to apply a lot of valor here. The attack power on the sweeper is really important because then it kills all the food. That's nice. Benediction. Actually need the damage shield though, so let's just keep staying. Oh, I shouldn't have entangled him. Fine then. Some more corruption. This is going well. Dies to corruption? Literally? Cool. Seems good. These guys are chonked. Dead. Very cool. Apply Valor 5 to a friendly unit, then it attacks immediately. I like that. More capacity. I like that. Healing. I kind of like that. If I want the dupe, we're going to get a heal here, so I don't have to go for the healing here. Go to the Merchant of Arms instead. Do I care about the Merchant of Arms? Probably at least a little bit. Cursed Twin Blade does some good stuff. Grab that. So I'm not going to make that intrinsic, but I am going to take it. Imprisoned Zephyr. Okay, make that deployable. What about Hall of Mirrors? I can do something pretty funny with the Hall of Mirrors, which is put 4 Animus of Will with Corruption 20 on the top floor. Doesn't seem that good, though. I want these Battle Dancers to be shifting, right? It's going to make them even better. Being free to put into play is great, too. Replace the room. Get a room. I don't think I care about Bloodthirsty Blade here. What do you got? Another one. Fight Club's good, too. Grab a Fight Club. There's the sweep. Okay, we do get sweep. And I think I want that. Yeah, I want that. Because then we don't even need the... the Shattered Shell, right? I can actually go Wyldenten double Battle Dancer as my bottom floor. That sounds awesome. Let's give that a try in Ring 7 here. Worse with Entangle? What do you mean worse with Entangle? I understand. Bloodthirsty Blade not that useful here. Yeah, it's just because we're so far into the run that there's no time to scale it. Prowler still. Corruption's annoying. Yeah, some stuff might leak onto the next floor, yeah? Or they stack rooted too, because he's got multi-hit. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, he stacks the rooted. Eventually, if we can't kill the enemies fast enough, they're going to start appearing on the second floor. Which could be annoying. That's fine, that's fine. Perhaps not that fine. And no armor. Oh yeah, that gets you killed. Will do. Oh yeah, here we go. We got some units on the second floor. I didn't even see them. I did not even see them. Spooky. Up here. It's all good. This part's kind of scary, right? Oh, actually... Oh, I see. The Zephyr's bad now, right? During Relentless. That's annoying. Yeah, that's bad. Oh, does the boss go straight to the middle? Is that a thing? That's funny. Yeah, I can see why Zipper is bad here. I'm not sure we're going to apply enough stuff here, right? Yeah, the dancers don't all get a chance for armor, indeed. The rooting is also actually kind of bad. Maybe you should have taken root. Oh, he's no longer quick. Oh, yeah. Brutal. Reanimate too. It's concerning. think I die. Looks like I'm going to die. Yeah, we're dead. Well, it was a good try. Interesting to get killed by the Zephyr, more or less directly. That bottom setup did not work in the way I wanted it to. Zephyr is definitely challenging to use properly. What I learned. Oh well. Oh well, GG. Just dies in one hit. Sure, we get 140 corruption, but then what? Just dies. Huh. Oh well. Well, that's going to do it for today's stream. Twitch chat couldn't get any W's in Monster Train. Didn't play that well, ultimately. We learned some things, though. That's helpful. See you later, Tom, Couchdraft, Jankoviak, Pepperoni, Funky Gornilla, Zavern, Sidequester, and everybody else. We'll do some more Spire tomorrow. Until then, friends, have a good one, and stay cozy. Ta-ta.